side up, DJ Sunny 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 side up, That boy's crazy.
What's good, beautiful people? Happy Tuesday morning from Japan. Yeah, Daniel in the house. Let me know what made y'all smile today. Oh, this sun made me smile. I think we're gonna have rainy days coming up soon, so still rainy season in Japan. It's so hot here. Alright, let's get started.
Ward coaches, ward coach.
D D C D D D D
Yo, what's good? LKMT. And see the rapper, my favorite rapper's in the house. Let's go. Yeah, LK, just send it to the Discord. There's the command. I know it's been a while. Welcome back. And has anyone heard the Toby one by Eminem? I just listened to it for the first time today and just want to know what you all think. Which one was better, Houdini or Toby? Yes, sir. Can you tell where that hat's from? It says Dunder Mifflin Paper Company. Do you know that reference? Clown in the house. What is good, fam? Can you see this splits thing? Which one are you talking about? I'm not sure if I remember. Oh, there he is, BDB. Yo, that was so fun. I got a lot of distractions though. Man, I wish I could be like more focused. You know, like daughter's sick and then it's like, man, you can't ever plan anything. So yeah, I didn't want to cancel being a judge, but yeah, it was, I could still like get my time to focus and just like, I just want, if I'm like trying to be a judge, I want to put all my attention into it. But it was like, I definitely put my attention to it, but it just like, yeah, it's hard like to, when you're like trying to be a dad and like things going on. So yeah, that other homie, who was it, Go Hard, he had his dad duty and was like, yep, we understand that. So yeah, that was the thing that was kind of going on. I'm like, man, yeah, it was fun. It was a really good battle. Like literally, like Chris won 2 rounds and then E Money won the last one for me. Yeah, that was really good because it's like just really good pairing up of a battle. Like, man, Chris picks really good samples too. Check your Discord. Got a request from a gamer who wants to see you flip. Oh, hell yeah. So Clown, let me know what you're talking about the splits. I think I got everything good. Very close. Chris won 9-8. Wow, it was that close. Dang. That is a close match, dude, just by 1 vote. Check your email. You must have just sent it now, huh? Let me check my email. It must have been just recent, like, cause I checked it. I thought I checked it a while ago, or just like a couple days ago. Oh, there it is. Dope. Let's go, Clown. I see it now. Dude. Yeah, man. That's fun. We got another single out, yo. Clown. Thank you, man. It's like Christmas. Like whenever an artist says, check your email. Hell yeah. Joining the splits. Yo. Let's see which one it was. Yeah. G on the East Date. That's right. Dude, that was so good. Legends in the house. Let's go. What's up, Mosh? It's from an EP. Oh yeah, your EP you're working on. I remember that now. Dope. E-Money has electric bangers and Chris has the soundtrack. Dude, yes. And Chris has that soulful vibe. That's what I really like about his sample selection, man. So a simple way to make this, instead of just being repetitive, you could do a key change. I'll show you guys how I do that. Just changing everything together, even the drums. So watch this. You can just consolidate them all. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is actually export this as a WAV file. So, and then I'll bring it back in. Watch this. Yeah. Alright, let me check in a second. Hold on. I'm kind of just in the writer mode. Yeah, I want a reference track for sure, clown. You know how we get down. Yeah, I love that. See, like that, something like that is fun because, like, what you can do is like just pitch change it, add little parts in, and then change like the bass line that dun dun. That's kind of like the change up, like you know something's gonna come. So something like that is nice. Just a way to like keep your beats a little bit more like unique, and then you can put like little stops, like the classic hip hop style, where you put a little stop in there. Whoop whoop, Saya. Let's say hi anymore on this. Oh, we said hi. Oh, I did at least. Ah, it's on y'all now. Much respect. Mosh. Okay. My fault. I'm over here multitasking, getting things ready for the next. Man, you never stop, huh? That must be so stressful. Dang. Like, do you ever have time to breathe? That's so crazy. Yo, we got Nepa Beast live on Instagram here, y'all. Legends in the building, yep. By the way, Raven and Doomsday are gonna face off. Spain versus Pakistan. Dang. Don't start a World War III now. Yo, what's good, bro? I sent in the Discord. Let's go. Let's check it. Anyone else want to review? Send it to the Discord. Use that Discord command, please. Alright, BDB, I see your... Yep, I see your reference now. Cool. And then Clown Headhunter, I do see your reference too. Cool. So, I'll work on BDB's little challenge there. I like that he hooks me up with like samples and stuff like that I would never know of. Alright, here we go. This one's called, what's it called? Expensive-ish by our homie Miles. Here we go. I'll share the screen. Show some love, y'all.
LKMT.
Oh, hell yeah. Yo, what? Yeah, anything that LMK, man. Miles, he's live in the chat. His name is Miles. Oh shit, that's so good. Yo, his stuff, man. Like, one of my best tracks I've ever reviewed is one of his this whole year. And like, I was so good, I like saved it and downloaded it. He like let me download it and like he let me mash it to like I think it was the Houdini track. So I forget which mash I made, but yeah, that dude, man. Just his change ups and all like the sounds he uses, like, and do you hear the low end? Like, if you guys are listening on good speakers, that sounds amazing. Like, that's one of my challenges, like getting the low end right. So I bet he's using like, I'm curious, Miles, like what are you using when you create? Are you using monitors or are you using headphones? Because I feel like you have a really good like way to understand, like to hear your sub basses. Oh, that's so beautiful. Yo, but yeah, BDB link up with Miles, man. I can see him going against Elhad. I can see him against going to Raven. Yeah, those two come in mind. Like, or I don't know about E Money. E Money's on that kind of like a smoother vibe. Like E Money and Merge would be a good one. But like, man, yeah. If you get Miles, with, sorry, LKMT, his other name is Miles here. He's live right there. His name is Miles. But yeah, if you guys can like get him in the battle, yo, he would just murder shit. Look, he's coming with heat like that. Let's go see the rapper. He's back. See the rapper. I'll definitely add him if he's interested. Yeah, link up. So BDB is like, he does Battle the Beats, Miles. Yes, bro, Miles is my second account. Miles Dope Beat. If you're interested, join the Battle the Beats segment. Hit me up. Let me know when there's a battle on the beats. Yeah, man. Next battle will be the 21st. I'll be there. Just subbed. I'm always watching unless I'm dropping. Yep, and you're dropping a lot. Dropping deuces. Dang, this is fun. Beats going crazy nice. Nepa Beast, it back in the house. I see you, fam. Let me just make finish this track here, and then we'll get you on the live. But the hard part is, man, like, I don't think you can hear me well. You gotta use headphones. Cause I remember I was like, I couldn't hear what you're saying. Please use headphones, like if you're trying to like live freestyle on my Instagram. Uh-oh, Grandpa's back. Be careful, y'all. Watch your mouth. Or actually, don't, because he's dirty as fuck. Yo, that's fun. So that's the way to like just turn a basic beat into like a nice 32 bar loop right there. Just like a nice freestyle beat right there. That's what I'm trying to get, and I just obtained it by like, you know, the pitch change, chopping up things, and then the thing that makes it change is that da, da, that's like the to like, okay, the next section. And a technique that I like to use on my drums to make it slap a little bit more, go to the Maximus, and then there's this like New York compression one. Check it out. Just gonna make it just hit a little bit harder, give that more of a boom bap style. All right, clown's headed out. Thanks for coming in, man. You talking about Diddy? Ever tell you guys why I'm cool? I'm gonna show up to Japan and you're not. Send me 6 of your most eclectic beats showcase. Hell yeah. Dude, let's go. Oh, he's down. Oh, Shiza. That's gonna be good. I cannot wait to see that. Yo, Nepa Beast, you feeling this beat? You wanna come in and rap over this one? I don't mind letting you join if you wanna rap on this one. I mean, I got a lot to rap on for you, but I'm not trying to do like a long session to rap on, but if you want to come in, remember, put your headphones in, because if you don't, then I can't hear what you're doing, and it just like, I think you can't hear me very well either. And I have to like turn it up so loud, and then it's like annoying. I think the best way, if anyone has Discord and like they just like want to like freestyle on my beat, Discord is gonna be the best, because then I can just share my like computer sound with you. All right, he's down. Let's get it. Can you hear properly? No, I cannot, because oh, you can hear me, but the thing is, when you join in and you're rapping, I cannot hear you. And remember, I'm not deleting anything, so people that want to come in, like, you have to remember that I'm not gonna like, this is all gonna be saved, it's all live, so like, be careful what you say. The sample I sent you is a theme from the first season of anime called Demon Slayer. Oh yeah, kids love that here. I don't know if it's still that popular though. I remember like a couple of years ago it was really popular. You still see it sometimes, like people wearing the little figures or something. This female YouTuber named Nick wants to see what you come up with. Oh hell yeah. I'm gonna do that right after this. But Nepa Beast, let me know if you got your headphones ready. And remember, anyone that wants to come in and freestyle over my stuff, like, it has to be that. I don't really have time to talk a lot, because I just want to make music. In I have time to talk like outside of this, but this is like my time to like make music. Like talking to someone live messes like my train of thought up, and I'm like, because I just want to focus on that person instead of like trying to do other things. Demon Slayer is cool. Yeah, I've never seen it or read it. Yeah, read the book. Alright, here we go. This is Nepa Beast coming in to freestyle on this beat that I just made. This is so dope. Let me invite you. Alright, I sent the invite. Let's just do a 1 round thing. I'll give you this beat. It's 2 minutes and 48, so get a sound check too before you come in. Drop them words, y'all. And you give me a sound check, okay? Another beast is coming in. Okay, I don't see Nepa Beast coming in, so I'm just gonna keep making stuff, and this is the kind of thing that stresses me out, like waiting, and so yeah, I'm just gonna like keep pushing, except, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That one is called Sap Hat. Okay, I want to move that to the base though. Oh, that was way too loud. Yeah, I've been accepting it, so I don't know what's happening. Yo, gamer in the house, what's good, fam? Let's go. That's my childhood friend's mom in the chat. Y'all be on your best behavior. No cussing. Yeah, Remy in the house. Much love to you. Beautiful family. Bless you and your amazing grandkids. Wow. That's a beautiful family right there. Stay blessed. Keep focusing on the positives. Peace and love from Japan, Remy. I love seeing like people from my childhood coming in. Grandpa, see you got 50 yet? Old English. Oh man. It's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know what happened about the see that's what happens sometimes, like people's internet is not good. But like I don't know. I have patience, but like if you're I'm just gonna keep pushing accept invite, and if it doesn't work, I'm kind of just like whatever, man. Like I'm gonna keep doing my thing. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. No hard feelings. And I'm just like I don't have like the train is moving. That's all I'm saying. If there's a will, there's a way. So like if you want to come in on Discord, that might be better. But hey, do what you gotta do. Just keep loving yourself. That's all you can control. Yeah, I like that a lot. That's cool. So I use Citizen DJ for that sample, taking some really like obscure sample like that one. Dan 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 dan. Just like catchy. Just find a catchy vibe that you vibe with. and then just build on that. And that's kind of what I did there. I like the bass line. That, see, I'm telling you that, like, that what I use, the New York compression on that Maximus. That's a beautiful setting right there. Just makes it like a real gritty kind of boom bappy, in your face, loud drum sound. All right, let's get into this sample here that BDB sent. I'll call this No Patience. Save and export. Yeah, we couldn't get Nepa Beast in. I don't know, something, you know, people's internet's wrong, or like something acts up. Like I said before, I'll keep pushing accept, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. No hard feelings. And we just move on, right? All right, let's check out this sample here. I'm excited for this, actually. Let's see, BDBGP. He sent that here. And it's a Demon Slayer opening song. Is that the one? It's not playing that link that you gave me. I think that's it though. Demon Slayer opening 1. Yeah, it just says that that link that you sent is not like available in my country. Demon Slayer. What's the opening one? Let me see again. That was it? Okay. So that's Suyoku. Alright. So I can't play a lot of this because I'll get my Instagram probably shut down. Yeah, Instagram is really like picky about that. But it's that. Let me just play little bits of it here. Make sure again that was it. So this one. There's that beginning. Okay, is that it, BDB? Let me get a confirmation, BDBGP. Was that it? I'm just playing little bits and parts of it, pieces of it. That's crazy. Was that it though? Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Okay, so that's called Gurenge by Lisa HD. So I'll show you what I can play in my country here. Like that link that you gave me is not like, it just says something like it's not available in my country. Yeah, I'm in Japan, so there's maybe a weird law about some copyright thing and then it doesn't play in certain countries. That happens actually. Some of my music, like, it'll get like banned in certain countries. Like the mashes that I make, yeah, not my original stuff, it's mine, so it plays everywhere, but like the mashes that I make sometimes. But anyway, that's the link. I just put it in the chat. That's called Gurenge. And he put opening 1, but anyway, let's get it. I think I've made a... I think I made something about Demon Slayer before, like in the past, because this was like a big topic, like maybe 5 years ago, 4 years ago. It seemed like it's kind of dying down now. But anyway, it's a good challenge. Like, I already hear a lot of stuff going on, so I'm gonna probably isolate a lot of these sounds, because when you get a sample, you don't really want to be too busy and crazy. So let me go ahead and probably put this in my Serato sample and just isolate certain sounds. Alright, let's get the file here. And I'll show you guys how I kind of like sample stuff like that. So let's start a new project. And again, this is thanks to BDBGP. He gave me a lot of challenges like that. I love it, man, because like I said, like I wouldn't be thinking about that ever. Like a lot of stuff he sends me, I'm like, wait, I forgot about that, or I don't even know about that. Let's try it. But he knows what's like trending in games or like movies. He's like, oh, this movie's coming out, or like this, he heard a sample in a game he's playing. It's good to have people like that, man, because for me, I don't play games. I ain't playing no games. But yeah, so it's really fun to have people like that help you out. Okay, so let's go like this. Open my, I use Serato sample. Man, I should get sponsored by them. I love Serato sample. So like what I'm listening to right now, I'm like thinking about, I'd rather not isolate sounds, so I'm gonna just like kind of listen to little parts and pieces of it, find out what I like. Because I'm kind of thinking maybe there's like a down part of the song, because like I said, I never heard, maybe I heard it a long time ago, but I have no idea what this song is about. So let me kind of just like, I'm gonna basically listen to little bits and parts of it so I can find what I vibe with. So I'm not like a fan of these words in there. That's what makes it hard. There seems like there's no like quiet spot of just like instrumentals. So I might just, I'm gonna take out the vocals here. But let me kind of see a little bit more. Yeah, I'm not feeling these vocals. I'm gonna take the vocals out because this is like really like, it's just too much. So you can either use only the vocals or that, but like maybe you can leave it back for the intro, like just the beginning, like that part, ding, like this one right here where she starts. Because that's probably the iconic sound. Like that's, you got to think about like when people hear this, they want to be like right from the beginning, like, oh, that's that Demon Slayer. So like that's, I think this part right here, I think I'll just keep as the intro. And then after that, I'm gonna turn off the vocals. So let's go like that from the beginning. So I'm just telling you like what I think about when I'm like making this. And that's, someone is like, you can't say one person's wrong for the way they create. It just, this is the way I like, this is what's all going through my head when I'm like listening to something like this, like for the first time, of how I can like sample it. Mad scientist, yep. What if you make the lyrics in the intro at the beginning fade out, then bring in the beat with a dope build up? Oh, I like that. So what if you make the lyrics in the intro, yeah, fade out, and then it's like, yeah, I like that. Fade out and one fade in, perfect. Crossfade it. What's good? We got Jay in the house. Peace and love to the Midwest from Japan. Keep rocking out. Keep loving yourself, man. What made you smile today? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna try to find another part. See, I think that's all I need for the vocals from the beginning. I'm not trying to like make a real long thing. I just want like people to hear that start and they're like, oh, that's that song. And then after that, I'm shutting off the vocals and we're gonna like just sample some of these like guitar riffs here. So it takes a while to take the, takes like a minute maybe. It's doing this thing here, taking out the, that's why I love Serato Sample. Everything's built in there. They used to not have this like stem separator right here. See that? That's the vocals. There's the piano, guitar, bass, and then drums. I think that's bass. That's not guitar. This is like melody, and that's bass, and that's drums. All right, that should be good. Did it work? There we go. Oh, I like that a lot. Okay, so that's like from the beginning. See, without any vocals, I like that. So I like this piano part right here. I'm gonna keep that. And it looks like it gets, that's like kind of like the calm part, and then I'm gonna make it crazy right there where it gets like electric guitar stuff right there. So the other thing is that I don't want drums in there because I'm gonna add my own drums, so I'm gonna take out those drums too. I'm not trying to make a rock beat. I'm not good at making like rock music, so I'm not gonna try to like imitate it. Like it's gonna be a lot of work for me to like try to make another genre that I'm not used to. Yeah, just I think I like listening to rock, but it's like I don't listen to enough. I think it's easiest to make the music that you always listen to. It's so hard if you're like for me, I don't listen to drill, so it's like so hard for me to like make a drill beat. But I don't listen to a lot of Afro beats, but I can kind of make an Afro beat, so that's what's kind of weird. That's like a genre that I don't listen to a lot of, but I can kind of like recreate that vibe for the drums at least. The pianos and the long bass is very difficult on my piano. Violet Shades, what made you smile today? What's happening, fam? Mer. Oh wow, Violet Shades. Well, that's bad and good news, I guess, but I hope everything's okay with your boss. And yeah, invest in yourself, that's for sure. Mike, what's good, fam? Time stretch. Yeah, I'm just trying to like get everything, just understand the certain sounds here. Still like in the writer's mode, so hang with me. Can you stretch the intro a little more? Feels too short. I'm curious about that because I don't like long intros. For like a battle of the beats, like my thought is, I don't know. Like I'm thinking about this as a battle of the beats thing, but like I don't like long intros. Like even in my like stuff that I make, I like to get to the point right away. I mean, maybe we'll try it later, but like let me just focus on this right here. And then we can work on the intro later. I'm kind of just getting the vibe at the beginning, and then it's going to be a change up. Hope you're having a good day also. I got 5 days off. Nice. I think Twitch deleted my response. I can shorten. No, I got yours. Didn't I see it? Yeah, you told me. about you got paid extra and your boss got in trouble. Alright, let's keep getting on this one here. I'm feeling this vibe right here. This is hard, but I'm trying to think about a way to make this make sense. No problem. Don't be apologetic for yourself. That's another way to love yourself. Never apologize for how you feel. Remember, we're humans. We have ups, we have downs. And remember that you can do things to make yourself happy. Like get sunlight, exercise, diet, a healthy diet. Not diet meaning like eat less or something like that. Yeah. So don't be subject to don't be subject to your feelings. You can kind of control things too, just by smiling more. You can even fake laugh. It might sound ridiculous, but ha 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 ha, just laughing like that. Watching something funny helps you, like, put you in a better mood. So do what you have to do, and don't worry. And you can create a lot from like a sad emotion. You don't always have to be happy. You don't always have to be sad. Just be.
強くなれる理由を知った
For the space.
Bays!
Pardon me for interrupting. Pardon me for interrupting. Pardon me. Pardon. Pardon me for interrupting. 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 Pardon me for for interrupting. Hey, pardon me for interrupting. Hey, pardon. Hey, pardon me for interrupting. Hey, pardon me for interrupting.
Yo, Splice in the house. Let's go. I was looking at your YouTube. Yeah, I do interviews. It's been a while, but yeah. I do with my... Actually, all those people were people that I, like, made music with. So yeah, I don't mind, like, interviewing, like, random artists, too. I need to make, like, a template for that because... your name is Template. Thank you, See the Rapper. Yeah, you're the goat too, brother. We're just two goats out here, just trying to eat the grass. I don't know. I can't think of something quick, but yeah. Yeah, man. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, I don't mind doing the interviews. It's just like I don't know. I like, of course, I love making music more than anything. I think just like yeah, I don't mind actually doing that again. Because that was fun. Like, and I love talking. So, yeah. I think I need to, like I said, I need to make a template to, like, make sure that the person that I'm interviewing knows, like, yo, this is live. Like, maybe like, because I'm thinking about like, what if someone said in an interview, they're like, yo, I didn't want to say that thing, oh no, take it down. I'm like, yo, it's already up. Like, I want to say almost like a disclaimer, like, fill out this form, because it's like, yo, anything you say can be held against you in the court of law. Oh my gosh, See the Rapper, that's a great idea. Yo, let's do it. I like your new American hat. Yo, do you know where this is from? Anyone that knows this TV series, yo, where is this from? Dunder Mifflin Paper Company. Let me know in the comments. If you really know, then you know. That's my quiz for today. I started sharing my stuff a day ago after years of sound designing, trial and error. I was doing music for myself and thought, why not share it? So I worked on my artist brand that for that image I'm showing stuff I'm into. Very difficult though to open up. Yo, it's so hard. But when you realize like no one really cares, it kind of helps you. Like, I mean, it sounds sad and negative, but if you just realize that everyone just really cares about themselves, it kind of frees you to like be yourself, because it's like you don't really, like, that helps me out a lot. I'm like, I realize like, yo, everyone is like focusing on themselves. No one really cares about you, so stop thinking like you're like it kind of like lets you like relax more instead of looking like everyone's watching me. Oh no, not really. Everyone's only really thinking about themselves. So that's what helps me just be myself, because I'm like, you know what? It's almost a waste of energy to be all like, is my hair perfect? Oh my gosh, I'm bald. Oh no. It's like, yo. And I feel like that is a great, you know what, a good book to read about that whole thing is like The Subtle Art of How Not to Give a Fuck. That is a great book. If anyone wants a book reference, yo, The Subtle Art of How Not to Give a Fuck or something like that. Yeah, it's a really good book. Very difficult though. I don't know where I even fit in. I can't find anyone who has stuff similar to mine. Oh, I would love to hear your music, because I feel like I'm in the same boat. I was too busy making stuff for myself. That's what it should be all about, man. Never stop making stuff for yourself. Because if you stop making stuff for yourself, then you're just gonna be making it for others, and then you're like, you lose yourself, right? Lose myself in the music the moment you own it. Better never let it go. You only get one shot. Don't lose your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo. Where's that from? Name it.
Hey, pardon me for interrupting.
Yep, you got it. It's from Eminem. That's the GOAT right there. That's my favorite artist. Of course, C the Rapper is my favorite producer, my favorite rapper. And I produce for him a lot. We're like really connected. Like we have such a different sound that we can connect on. That's the beauty. If like you can find an artist that is like can vibe with your like unique sound, man, you made it. That's how I look at it, man. Like not a lot of people will fuck with my sound, but I'm like, yo, see the rapper, that guy, he's always fucking with my shit, and I'm like, that is very rare because my stuff is very unorthodox. Oh yeah, Amen Break, hell yeah. Pop music, hyper pop, I like everything, hell yeah. Gundam, nice, I love Mecha Break. Oh my god, Beta please open soon. In August it opened. Beta please open soon. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Beta please open soon. Beta please. Mecha Break. I don't know Mecha Break. I know Gundam is the anime, right? Yeah, I'm not big into anime. This one is because of do you know where this one's from? If you're in the anime, where is the sample from that I'm using? Magic Break is a game being designed by Gundam, and it sounds so familiar. OMG. Yeah, this is an anime. I never watched it, but thanks to BDBGP. You here? BDBGP, are you here? Let yourself be known.
Hey, pardon me for interrupting.
Yo, that sounds great. I know it's like shorter than what you would expect, but like for a Battle of the Beast challenge, something like that is really nice. It's a minute 20. Like, I like to get mine around a little bit more like 2 minutes, but yo, it does its job. There's enough change ups. It's a really fun listen. So that's what I want to do with that. I kind of don't want to do anything else with it. Thank you again, BDB, for that challenge. That's my interpretation of the beat that you gave me to sample. And anyone that knows where that sample's from, let me know. Hint, it's from a Japanese anime that was popular maybe 4 or 5 years ago. But it's still kind of popular in Japan, but like it was like a huge fad. Maybe it's really still popular in America, but in Japan it's definitely like dying down. Is Violet Shade still here? I think she sent something in for a review. This is a good time to review. Oh yeah, I do see her thing she sent in. Let me know if you're still here, and then we can review. This is a good time to review because I'm done with this beat.
pardon me for interrupting. Hey, pardon me for interrupting.
Alright, I'm gonna take a little bathroom break here. I'll play a recent track that I published, and then we'll get back into, I think, the reference track. That sounds like a good idea. Clown Headhunter sent me a reference track here to make something here. Let's go like this one that I recently published. It's like an MIA type beat here. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. That was a fun beat I made right there. The Eminem beat right there. Called that What's Left. Go ahead and like my own song there. Yeah, man. Raul's in the house. Yo. You guys know that character? Where is that from? That is so cute. Look at that. I don't know what that feeling is, like a banana flavor, but like a custard texture. Well, that's so good. That's gonna go great with my morning coffee. Good morning from Japan. It is Tuesday morning. Hope you all beautiful people are doing well. You got it, Ra. Doraemon. I like quizzing my audience. Like, you can tell I'm a teacher. I'm always quizzing people. Cheers. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I miss my coffee. Like, when I was in America, like, my coffee here is just like my coffee that I'm used to. Oh, it's so good. It's just really dark and like black. Just like I like my women, dark and black. Let's go. Alright, so the next one is a reference track. Oh, Ra, you're here. Do you have a suggestion? Any, like, remix or something? When Ra's here, we gotta, you know, we're making some bangers. Those ribs, though, man, those ribs. I still have dreams about them. You know, Angelo can make his own, like, rib truck, like, just drive around town. He'd be called the Rib Man. Have his, like, I'll make his, like, intro track. Yo, it's the Rib Man coming through the forest. Yeah. I just killed a bear too. Now I'm making ribs for you. I'm the Rib Man. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's make a Rib Man song for Angelo. All right. So this is for my brother-in-law. He makes the best ribs ever. I'll be down to do an interview. Let's get it. All right. I gotta work on my social skills. Perfect. Do you have a Discord? Here's my Discord. Actually, I don't mind doing like random interviews live. Yes, I do. All right, let's get it going. If you want to do it right now, I'm down for like a little 5-10 minute interview with our homie Splice and Template. I mean, it could go some random ways because if people like do something really inappropriate, I mean, maybe I'll get banned, but no, you know what I can do? If someone does something really inappropriate, you can like cut it out in post-production. Then yeah, I don't have to worry. Because you got to remember, like, if you're doing live interviews on the fly, like, yo, Austin, I know, man, I haven't been here, so this is my first time back in like 2 weeks. I had to, like, you know, take care of some things in America, so welcome back to Japan, y'all. So Splice is in the house. He's down to interview. But yeah, anyone that wants to like know, I have to show my artist stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, we can talk about anything you want to. Like, I just want to like kind of find out what your like background is and like your music. And yeah, we can just like talk about music stuff. We don't have to like anything that's inappropriate. You can be like, no, I don't want to talk about that. Feel free to say no. Like, I'm always like open to anything you want to talk about. Yeah, I was in the US. Yeah, but not under good circumstances. I guess I'll tell because it's public. My stepdad passed away, and rest in peace. It was my first time announcing it kind of publicly on here, but it's all over on my Facebook. So now that I'm back here, rest in peace to my stepdad there. He was a good man. Yeah, we did a lot of crying and mourning, and now it's just kind of like celebrating him. There's like different stages of mourning and like how long it takes to get over your grieving process, and I feel now I'm sure I'll still have times when my mom's like talking about him, I'll like cry, but it's okay to cry. Remember that we're humans. Shout out to my stepdad, rest in peace. So my biological dad died like 5 years ago. My stepdad died just like 3 weeks ago, and my grandma died. Okay, you're going to Discord now. My grandma died 4 years ago. No, 5 years ago. Was it 4.5? Yeah, 4.5. My dad died first, grandma, and then my stepdad. So, and then my coworker died like 3-4 months ago. It's crazy. There's a lot of death happening, and it just makes me realize, man, like we're not promised. We don't have much time. We're not promised tomorrow. We're not promised the next second. So just keep loving yourself. Stop focusing on the negatives. Let's go. Just love yourself along the way, y'all. Okay, I sent a friend request. I'll DM you my page. Perfect. Alright, we're doing a live interview. First of my ever just coming in and meeting someone randomly and live interviewing them. And I don't have any policy on cussing, but I want to let you know, no hate speech, no bashing like people's genders, and no like no politic talk, no religion talk. What else? Let's save the sexual talk too, like for another time. I don't think that's very appropriate. Excuse me. Ooh. Coffee burps. Rest in peace, Al. Yeah, man. People really do that on interviews? Yeah, like people like troll, right? So whenever any of that stuff happens, I'm gonna give warnings. I'll be like, if you say that again, I'm canceling the interview. And then obviously no nudity. We're not sharing that kind of stuff, so. Okay, let me check my request here. Okay, I see you. Your name is Sunny. Incoming request. Accept. Yeah, I think I'm so comfortable with doing random interviews because I talk to like, there's that time I did like random interviews with, or not even random interviews, that Omegle thing. You can like just like meet random people and like just spread love to the world. And I was doing that for a little bit, but it gets so draining and tiring. Like people are so rude and negative. I like to keep it off plus if you wouldn't mind. I have to turn my webcam on too? No, you don't have to. You can just do voice, that's fine. Alright, let's get it. We got our interview coming up. And let me make sure that's you though. You are Sunny, right? Why is your name Sunny? Is that really your name? They do Ocean Avenue? I saw Yellow Card and Third Eye Blind. Dang. Third Eye Blind. I remember that name. I don't remember Yellow Card. I think sounds familiar. That's your gamer tag? Wow. I'm gonna have to switch to Apple Pro. Okay, with AirPods for clean mic. That's me. It's my gamer tag. That's crazy. Your gamer tag is Sunny, which mine is djsunnysideup. Small world. And here's your SoundCloud. His SoundCloud is called Neon Pulse. We should listen to a track before we interview him. See what he's about. Neon Pulse, Fragmented Affection. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh, that was lovely. Yeah, I was muted on purpose because when I listen to a song, I'm not gonna like talk over it. But I love that. I love the chops and everything, man. That amen break. Yeah, I was just telling the Instagram fam here about my rules, like with like joining in like for a live interview randomly. Yeah, we just talking about music, exactly. Like I don't mind hearing about your background though. Like I want to know like what made you want to create music, why this genre, those kind of things. Like it doesn't have to be that long of an interview. Kind of just vibe out. I love talking, so I actually probably should not talk that much because I talk too much. All right, so let me know when you're ready. I'll call you on Discord and we'll just do the voice chat. He's gonna have his video off, so again, I'm not mad about this kind of thing. If people want to just do a quick interview, I should probably make some kind of template for that actually. Oh, I saw that one, Raw. I saw that like I know what reference you're talking about, and I think I saw like someone made this kind of track that you can make a remix to that. Alright, so I'll start calling you then. Here we go. Start voice call. Yeah, we're not doing a video. Let me know what to call you too, by the way. Alright, I'll shut that one off. Yo, what's up? Can you hear me?
Hey, I can hear me.
Nice. What's good, man?
Mic good?
Yeah, it sounds really clear.
Alright, because I have problems with this mic. How are you doing?
Great. Can you see me live?
Yeah, I can see you live.
That's awesome, man. Hey, I want to say amazing track. What's your inspiration for that first one right there? The one that I just previewed, Fragmented Affection?
Everything. You know, when I go outside, when I'm showering, eating, I get inspiration from everything from my senses, you know? I always think about new things like every minute.
Does it, like, now I hear that, I'm thinking about me making music. Does that, like, see, that comes, like, all the time, right? So does that affect your sleep?
No, I can't sleep at all. I always have ideas. Watching YouTube music, I get ideas. I'm always inspired by everything.
That's the sound of a true artist right there, man. So how about if you're, you have an idea, how do you capture that idea if you're not in the studio?
I'm usually just humming melodies in my head and thinking, you know. Even when I'm working now, as something comes up, and it just comes and goes. It's really hard to explain unless you're in that. I don't know if there's like a word for it. You know what I'm trying to say, right? What I'm trying to come from, right?
Yeah, is it like, I guess my question was, do you like use a voice recorder to like hum your melodies in, and then after that you go to the studio and then listen to that again?
No, I actually sample musicians. I sampled Charlie XCX. I sampled Madonna. I sampled mostly unknown artists. So like that voice you were hearing there, I sampled The Weeknd and I pitched it.
Wow, I didn't even know.
Sometimes you hear Billie Eilish because all their voices sound so good. There's a reason why people play their songs because they sound good. They have the voice. So I like playing pop music, so I just sampled their vocals and put it in my songs, and I just played around in my sequence, you know, try to see if I could like get anything cool out of it. Then I'll just drop an amen break on it, and I'll just have it play. Chop it more, re-record it. Chop it even more, re-record it. I think I must have recorded that like more than 100 times, just by slicing and chopping.
What DAW are you using?
I use Ableton.
Yeah, I can see now.
It's mostly trial and error, and then other stuff they don't sound good, and I'll just have a folder of a gazillion recordings I have, so I can quickly drag and drop. So all the technical and the processing things won't kill my creativity because I'll just get in the way of things. So I like separate both my sessions. So I have like one session for sound designing, and those happen like every single day. If I'm gonna do like a musical, I would just drag and drop, do some quick slices. You know, nothing too technical because that would kill creativity. You know.
And everyone, you guys can ask him questions too. His name is Splice and Template here. Is what's the name? What's the meaning behind your name?
My name? I was trying to find something because I was genre hopping a lot because I was trying to please the masses, as that's the term, right? And then I actually figured it out. It took me so many years to see what a true musician is, and what I learned from over the years of me doing music, everybody's just trying to be the same. Everybody's just trying to copy because of social media, the marketing. You know, like I was just talking about this with my friend. She was asking like, I want to do music, so like, what are the tips you want to do? And I told her that you gotta focus on one thing. you can't have a gazillion plugins, a gazillion samples, because you'll be overwhelmed with so many choices. You gotta focus on one small thing and just go with it. You focus one thing at a time. Because if you look at it, when Billie Eilish blew up, you see a gazillion samples based off Billie Eilish. You'll see samples on Lady Gaga, and that's just a mass, because people are looking to make a quick buck. Like, if you look at it, how the marketing is, you see what I'm trying to say. Like right now, when Sophie made hyperpop, there's a gazillion hyperpop samples out there. When people heard Playboy Cardi, there's samples of Playboy Cardi. When Lex Luger came out with the 808 distorted drums, there was samples of that. There was another artist back in the day, Kanye West, when he was sampling with his MPC. Everybody wanted to be like that, and we have a zillion tutorials on that. Everybody want to be like someone, but they just don't want to think for themselves.
That's so
That's
true.
like the first thing I learned when I was doing it wrong for so many years. I mean, when you're beginning to start, you can copy, so you learn how people process, classes and things like that. But after a while, you just get tired of it, and then you start doing songs on sounds that you like to hear, and that's how you develop your signature sound. It took me so many years to find that sound. So I learned that I like pop music. I like Michael Jackson. So I like Amen Breaks. I like to listen to the Prodigy and all those guys, Chemical Brothers. So I just fused Amen Break, experimental pop music, a lot of Bjork, and then it just came out like this because that's my sound right there. And then the colors and the artist image I have is just because I'm into like 90s anime, so I had like neon bright colors because that's the colors from pop music, so they came out like this. That's why my brand looks all colorful and stuff like that, because it's captured that image.
Man, everything he said, like, I resound. That is, like, anyone that's starting off, that is a huge, like, these things that he's saying are gems. Like, seriously, like, I feel like you've been in it for, let me guess, like 10 years?
I started doing music in 2006 when I was in high school.
2006. Dang.
Yeah, my first DAW was FL Studio 7. Back then, it was all about V-Station.
That's when it was called
Virus.
Fruity Loops, right?
Yeah, Fruity Loops 7. There was the Novation V-Station. There was a ReFX Vanguard Omnisphere. I remember Club Vengeance samples, the Dead Mouse, when he found a mouse in his computer. That's how he got the name Dead Mouse. He came out with Facts in Berlin. I might be wrong. It's so long ago, but
that's funny.
I've been in it for a long time, and so many trial and errors just to find that signature sound. That's how long it takes.
Wow. Oh, Raul, good one. He says, you remember those beats on the PS2?
Yes, I remember those beats on the PS2. I think it was more like the PS1.
PS1, what?
Because most of the things, they were made off of PC 98 for anime, and then that's how it all started.
That's
I might be
crazy.
wrong.
Good reference, Raul. Nice. He said, yeah, Dead Mouse. Yeah, we got my homie from my hometown. He's watching live on Instagram, listening. Yeah, you guys ask any questions. We got a legend here, like how many years he puts in. So what do you, like, I guess that's a good question. What do you think about, like, the time? Basically, like, when I see people say they've been producing for like 5 years or like 1 year, but it's like, man, sometimes I hear like people like really doing some amazing stuff, even if they're like only 1 year in. Like, I guess, what is your thought about like the time you put in to your music and the way it sounds? Like, is that hard? I think I'm wording it wrong, but do you know what I mean?
Oh, what do you mean?
Like, I guess, what are your thoughts about the time you put into your music and what? How do I say it? Like, do you put a lot of emphasis on the time you put into your music?
Like how I'm trying to send a message?
Like how, like, like how many years. So like basically I'm just saying like sometimes, let me just say, sometimes I hear people play like they're an amazing producer. I'm like, wow, you must be producing for a long time. They're like, no, only like a year. I'm like, how does that make you feel, I guess, when you hear that, when they've only produced for a year?
You can easily tell. Some people have talent for it. Some people don't have talent for it. Some people have the ear for it. Some people don't have the ear for it. Some people are tone deaf. It just really depends.
Yeah. Does it make, I guess, does it frustrate you if you hear someone that's been producing for only like a year, but their sound is so good? And then you're like, what? I spent 20 years and I can't get my sound like that.
Not really. I really don't pay attention. I just usually focus on myself.
Nice.
I never really came across to that,
Okay.
to be honest.
Okay.
But I do wonder how do they. I'm not really good at social media, and that's one of my weakest ones because I never focused on that. I was too busy focusing on myself with the music. So that's like the one thing I'm working on because I'm very, very introverted.
And I appreciate you for doing this interview just on the spot, man. If you're so introverted and you're like doing this, dude, hats off to you, man.
Yeah, I have to work on it.
That's amazing. I mean, you're doing it right now.
Mm-hmm.
So anyone that's introverted, man, you can do it. Like, look at our homie here. Can I call you Splice? What do I call you, Splice and Template, or do I call you Neon Pulse?
You got my real name. It's Alex.
Alex?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Alexander, that's my real name.
We got Alex in the house, y'all. And look at the screen, everyone. His SoundCloud is Neon Pulse, but it says Road Synth.
It's Road Synth because for Rhode Island, so I took Road.
Ah.
Synth because synthesizers that I put like that because I couldn't find a name. So I mean, it's kind of corny, but it is what it is.
I like it. Rhode Island, yeah.
Yeah, Road Synth because I said yeah. I mean,
yo, I'm originally from Indiana, but I live here in Japan for 11 years.
I'm so jealous.
Yo, are you gonna come?
I mean, when they open up the next Gundam statue, of course, on there.
Is that gonna be in Tokyo?
I'm not sure. My friend said. I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
That's what my friend told me.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, I like if you're into anime. Yep, this is the anime country. So by the way,
Japan was like huge onto SpongeBob SquarePants.
Actually, yeah, my daughter loves it. It's pretty popular with my students.
SpongeBob is very huge over there.
Yeah. Do you have any questions for me about Japan?
Yeah, I have one question. Why is it that foreigners are not allowed to talk to high school girls over there? Or like, why is that a rule? There's another rule I forgot.
Yeah, that's not a rule though.
Yeah, and there's like something about the train stations over there, like the subway. They say it smells bad, like it's bad for your lungs.
I never heard that. Yeah.
I guess it's just
like a myth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the high school thing, no, like that is probably someone said that and they're like maybe someone's like personal experience or something. I don't know, but that is not true. But yeah, it is
not true.
It is probably frowned upon though if you're like if you're like an old guy like me and then starting to talk to like that's very weird. But I have high school students, like my students are high school students sometimes, and then like if I see them, I'll be like hi.
My Japanese is kind of rusty. I took Japanese in high school.
What, you took Japanese?
Yeah.
Wow. So cool.
Say it right.
You kind of said it fast. Hajime mashite what?
Yeah.
My name is
Yeah. My name is Alex. How
Yeah.
you doing?
That's great.
Nani Kurika, is that like what country? It's been years.
Doko kara kimashita, yeah.
Yep. I have to relearn the whole thing.
Yeah. I can help you. I mean, I don't really speak a lot of Japanese on my live streams because I don't really my stuff is not for the Japanese market actually. But when I get like a Japanese person in, yeah, because I'm not really like entering that kind of market. My stuff is very like Western. Like my stuff is like trap and like I love like I I love hip hop and it's weird to hear like Japanese hip hop. I just never clicked with it. Like I like the Teriyaki Boys, like the old school, like the Kick the Can Crew, like that '90s style hip hop. It was good, but like the stuff now, like I'm just like, yeah, that the Creepy Nuts is good actually. That kind of like I like that style a little bit. Creepy Nuts is good.
Yeah, I've been exploring hip hop and trap. I still don't know what cloud rap is, and there's a new style. It's called digicore. It's been like, for some reason, it's like evolved from hyperpop.
Digicore, Raul, isn't that like DDR music?
No, it's still rap. I'm not really sure. It's from hyperpop, but it's still rap. I'm not really
I
sure
don't know
what
about
it is.
that.
It's a new thing coming up.
I tell you what, man. Like, do you ever feel like you can just create a new genre? Because you're talking about how you're genre bending and
I don't even know what genre I fit in. I just do what sounds good to me, what I like, and I just put it together like that. Like the first track is breakcore, but then the second track is like I was going for like a Jersey Shore beat on the Amen break, and I just
oh,
went with that. And I was
should we
like,
listen
oh,
to
this
that?
is.
Yeah,
I mean, sure. I mean,
let's get it.
yeah, go ahead.
This one, right? Hologram. You can see my screen.
Yes, I can see the screen.
All right. So, do you want to do that one?
I mean, sure.
All right. Here we go. You can hear my live, so maybe you can hear the sound. But anyway,
I can hear you.
All right. Here we go. Hyper Drive Hologram by our homie Alex. Let's go. Yo. Wow.
Oh, that question you asked me,
Yep.
it's really long to type it out.
Yeah, it sounds confusing. Like, are you using a lot of like wires? Like, you see like those people like using what is those mod wires or something? I see like really sound designers getting into all those wires that they plug in.
It's a lot of parallel processing, a lot of modulations, and a lot of knob twisting of me recording, twisting knobs left and right. So like the melodies could like jump to like different parts of the section of the sequence. So like I just play the melody first, and then I record it, then I put it in the slice of sampler. I will have an LFO on the pitch, modulating it slowly, so there's always something different, timed. Do like some hertz, do like a little calculator that I picked up from Hitness Records. So they have like a time BPM, so you can like have it to anything. Like it's called the Spell Book. If you want to check that out, it's called the Hitness Spell Book. They have like weird LFO modulations and all that, so I have it connected to like different parts of the channel express. That's what it's called, or something. Jump to like on and off arpeggiators going through a randomizer, random noise generator. Then we'll just switch on and off, record it from there. So I have something that's musically, and something that's like not going random. Then I'll drop a beat repeater and more processing, re-record it again, then play another melody on top of that. Then I would just slice it manually, and the rest is just goes like that till I find something that's like futuristic or something that captures my interest. So it's like you want to hear it over and over and over again, so you will never get bored of it.
Yeah. Do you use a lot of those? There's that technique. Have you heard of the method of three or something? The method of three or the theory of three?
The theory of three?
Or method? I think
maybe.
it's called method of three. Shout out to Iwas.
Method of three?
He takes like he took this like this course, and like he was telling about like how just like how you're saying like to change it up so it's like interesting all the time, right? You're like using different parts of the chop. It's like all that. Basically, what it is, every 3 measures, you have to change some element or add something. Change, basically add some kind of change, and that's the method of 3, basically. Yeah.
That's what it's called? Oh,
Yeah,
I was just...
Yeah, you
I
can.
learned most of the... Wait, I learned most of the stuff from watching through Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill.
I took master classes from Spain. He taught Oscar Malero. I mean, he was a mentor for Oscar Malero. He's one of the greatest techno DJs out there since the 90s. So I picked up his master class from Spain because I was getting into techno. So watching his videos, he taught me like how techno was made and how you got all these random noise generators to get like the craziest rhythms that you get out of these machines that you gotta record and process it to find something new. I went way too deep in the rabbit hole when I was doing techno music like a year ago.
That's so fun. You said you went to Spain?
No, the guy, he's from Spain. I took it through online master
Okay,
course,
online.
master course,
Nice.
yeah. I took a lot of master classes on like industrial techno, hypnotic techno. There's different types of technos out there. You know what I mean, there's so many genres out there that you can't even keep up with.
Right, all the subgenres too. Yep.
Yeah, so like it's kind of funny because like my history of doing music, I first started doing trance music, and then I switched to dubstep because dubstep was huge when Skrillex was blowing up.
I
So
remember Skrillex. Yep.
yeah, so I guess everything that blew up throughout the years, I was kind of like bandwagoning it. So like all the knowledge from different genres, I put it all into one and see what works and what not works. And then basically I got to the point where like, if I want a sound, I know how to get that sound. I don't use sample packs because I just create things from scratch. I have like so many things I just recorded and I just know what I want.
You have your own
So,
sample.
like-
You made your own sample pack from your own sounds.
So like that bass that we talking about,
Oh, yeah.
that kick. It's actually a kick.
Okay, you just extended it.
Yeah, so what I did, it's a kick from DS, and I have a bunch of LFOs doing random shit. Excuse my language.
Oh, you're
I
fine.
have I have the LFO modulating everything on the DS kick, and then it will be being played. I will record it to get something out of it, and then it's basically just press one key, like sequence of drum pattern, and then the LFO will do everything. It will modulate the pitch, modulate the decay, modulate the modulate the distortion. It will modulate everything. And every 16 bars, something new will be changed. So you always get something new when you're pressing one of the keys on the piano. I don't know how to explain it. I have to like show it on Ableton, but like one of those things like people do, right? When they're in the studio, they modulate a lot of things, and they'll just make a track out of using a drum rack only. It's one of those things, like it's one of those crazy things that Mr. Bill will be doing. Like I learned like the weirdest stuff from Mr. Bill, and on top of everything I learned from all the years, and I put it all together just to get something like this is pretty awesome,
That's beautiful, man. So, the deep question is, what do you want to do with your music?
Oh man, I actually have a goal. I'm working really hard just to try to get a gig at Coachella so I can play with Charlie XCX, Madonna, all those
Let's
guys
go.
up there, So like I'm working really hard to get that goal.
Man, nothing's stopping you. If there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, there's always a way. If I don't make it, I'll still find a way. You just gotta keep working hard. Practice.
Facts. Like people think this comes easy. Oh, he just doing that and
No,
this.
this is not easy.
No. Yeah.
Music is not an easy journey.
That's when I hear
Have
that.
you
It's
tried-
like, yeah, no one. They don't have any clue when people say that. So yeah.
This songwriting is one of the most difficult jobs out there. Songwriting is really, really difficult. You have to write lyrics, and then you gotta do chord. It's very, very difficult.
So true. So don't forget, man. Just my thing I preach is like keep loving yourself along the way, man, because that's what fuels your energy, right? Because if you didn't have like self-love, it's gonna be just out of out of a different motive. Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's gotta be my tip. Is just focus one thing at a time.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah, you don't need 400 different plugins to get something. Just focus on one plugin.
Simplicity.
Focus one thing
Yep.
at a time. Yeah.
For sure.
If you focus everything at one time, you're gonna be stuck. It's gonna be a slow journey. Just focus one thing at a time.
Nice, man. And then anything last you want to say to the audience here? I'll probably cut this segment out and then just make it like a separate thing for our interview.
Sure.
Yeah. Any last thing you want to say to the world?
I don't have anything to say. I pretty much said everything. You just focus one thing at a time and
Perfect.
just be yourself. That's all I gotta say.
Love it, man. That's Alex, y'all. Keep loving yourself. Peace and love from Japan. We're gonna keep making some music, but I'm cutting this out for the interview part. And hey, this is my first time ever doing like a live interview on the random, so thank you again, Alex.
You're welcome. Thanks
All
for
right.
having me.
Peace, brother.
Peace.
Yo, that was so fun. Wow, I love that. See that you took the gamble because you don't know the person. He doesn't really know me. He just came in randomly and he's like, "Yo, can I try an interview?" And man, we did it. See, that's the thing about taking the gamble, taking like the step, right? Because what if he's like, "Oh, I don't know this guy. He's maybe gonna like say something mean to me," and I even said to him, "I'm not talking about this and that." Let him know my things that I talk about, and man, I tell you, that's something. Just taking the risk of that, but just understanding too, like the risk and reward. And man, I want to say, step out of your boundaries sometimes and understand understand what you want to spread, like, to the world. If it's from a loving place, man, like, that's all that matters. And thank you again. That's Alex. You guys see the screen, Neon Pulse, and he's live also on Twitch, Splice and Template. Make sure to follow, sub. I didn't get his YouTube. Dang it. Does he have? Do you have YouTube? Or if you're still here, Alex, let me know if you have a YouTube account. We can let people know. Yeah, Raul. Thanks for sticking around, Raul. Raul said great advice. Yeah, man. Like, you can tell his sound design is like insane because you don't hear a lot of those sounds like anywhere else. Okay, so he only uses Twitch. Perfect. So again, Splice and Template on Twitch, and Neon Pulse on SoundCloud. Let's see his tracks here. 1, 2, 3. He has 3 tracks on here. Is there? I didn't ask him. Is there a place that you have other tracks? I guess he said he's just getting used to this social media stuff. So yeah, let me know if there's another place to check out your music. Thanks for having me. I'm gonna have to do another interview months later. Hell yeah. Nope, just SoundCloud. Okay. So he has those three tracks on SoundCloud. I think he's like the opposite of me, because my stuff is like, I put so much stuff out there, but he has like so much stuff that he's like holding and then he doesn't put out there. So yeah, we're pretty much the opposite on like the social media stuff, because like my stuff is just, I just put it, push it out. Even on my sound, like DistroKid and like the music that I produce, or the music that I sing and publish, yeah, just, I don't know why. I don't. I think for me, I know I'm not gonna go back to it, so I'm like, just get it out, because like if I'm not gonna, I'm really bad at coming back to a track. I'll release stuff in the future. Hell yeah, man. I can't wait to hear. I'm following you now on SoundCloud. And I don't use SoundCloud that much, but you can see all my like really old stuff on my, like when I first started making mashes, like was it 12 or 13 years ago, 14 years ago. It's crazy. But I like using my like social media as like a reference to see like, oh, this is what I sounded like 5 years ago. Yeah, I actually first started using SoundCloud like when it first, like, not when it first came out, but 15 years ago, 14. You can see my thing. It's like I left all that stuff, like my old stuff on there. I like using it as like, yeah, like a history book. And this is how I sounded 15 years ago. Thanks. I'm gonna keep experimenting though. Take my time to see what's good and feel it. If it's something to share to the world. Yeah, man. Yeah, take your time, just like you said, one step at a time. My mom always used to say, you can eat an elephant one bite at a time. Shout out to my mom. Raul says, I may have to try on Discord next time. Hopefully I can hear better on there. Oh, you couldn't hear? Like you were saying you couldn't hear the song very well? It might help to put headphones in if you're listening to it on Instagram roll. But yeah, for Discord, I'm not live on Discord though. That's where I did the interview. You can join in on YouTube and Twitch to hear the sound better probably for the interview. But anyway, I'll post the I have to like cut that segment out of the interview and create it as a separate video. And that's so fun. I think I like that style of interview actually better, because it's like I don't have to plan for it and just like random boom, just like it's so easy, right? Because if I like set up an interview, I gotta worry about the time. Is that person gonna show up? You gotta kind of promote it. But that's what makes a bigger audience, though, right? When you like promote it and like do all that stuff. But I don't know, just like extra work, and it's like, okay, I like this kind of random stuff sometimes. Yeah, actually, I don't. When was the last interview I did? Last year. Alright, let's play another of his tracks. I'm gonna take a little break. You guys can listen to his last track here we didn't listen to yet, and that's called Ethereal Overdrive. Ethereal? Ethereal? Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of his stuff is like really high energy. The amen breaks. Man, what he was talking about, like, I feel like we know a lot of the, like, we kind of like the same era maybe, because like we're talking about 90s stuff, and what I really like from that interview is like, you know, he said he's introvert, and he's literally like, yo, can I interview, like, dude, we just set up an interview, like that, and he came out of his boundary, right? That is a huge thing. Like, yo, like, people say that, oh, I'm an introvert, I can't do this, I can't do that, but yo, he took the step, like, to be himself in an interview, and it was like, it came across so naturally. It's beautiful, man. And that's, I think, like, that was the biggest takeaway, is like, yo, he did something he was not comfortable with, and it's obviously, like, I'm not say obvious, it's easy for me because I'm such an extrovert. I love, like, talking to people. So, I mean, like, yeah, just, like, coming out of your comfort zone and then just, like, vibing out and just, like, being yourself, man. That's so cool. Shout out to you, man. And his name's Alex. And that's dope. He speaks a little Japanese. Maybe he can come to Japan someday. Hey, this is the time to come to Japan. Well, not now because summer, but it's so hot here, yo. It's like miserable. But yeah, come like anytime besides the summer here. But yeah, it's the best because our value of our money is really cheap now. So if you come with American money, yeah, you're gonna get like 40% discount. So that really sucks for me when I come to America to visit, because I make money in Japanese yen, and it's like, oh damn, it's like really poor third world country price. Like, our value of our money is like so low. All right, let's get into another beat here. I got a reference track. It's nice up in the mountains. Oh really? That's Raul said it's nice up in the mountains. Yeah. I was thinking even like Hokkaido, but it's still hot there. Yeah, you have to go to like Mount Fuji or something, and then you could just live there. Live there in the summer. Or actually, you can live like by the river, like, and then you can just always just be like close to like getting like cold water. Yo, the river is the best feeling. Like, this heat is unbearable, but you just like lay in a river and your whole body just like cools down. That is one of the best feelings. Yeah, I'll be doing a lot of that with my daughter when she's like, summer vacation comes like in a couple weeks. Alright, let's get this reference track here. Shout out to Clown Headhunter. His album's coming out. I got a feature on there. Thank you, good sir. Alright, so he sent this reference track. Oh yeah, Immortal Technique. Let's go. Dance with the Devil. Let's check it out. Alright, I don't want to play it to get copyright strikes, so I'm gonna mute and kind of just get the vibe. Anyone else wants to hear it, it's called Dance with the Devil by Immortal Technique. I just want to hear the vibe. It's kind of go off of that and then kind of get inspired by it for like a recreate kind of thing. Here we go. I'm gonna mute myself so you guys can just hear. Or you guys can't hear me. You guys can't hear the music. Alright, that's a good song. Okay, I'll unmute myself. So I'm just listening to this song by Immortal Technique called Dance with the Devil. And I understand the vibe now. He wants, yeah, that's a nice beat. Nice like boom bap. Real simple, repetitive. Violet Shades is back in the house. Yo, Violet Shades, are you ready for your review? I'm glad to have you back. Let me know. I'll play your track. Oh, I think that's the one we reviewed before. Then now you finished it. Let's go. Let me know if you're ready. I'll play it. Piano loop here. It's like a classical piano sound, that one. Ding, 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 ding. Piano. Let's just search for that. Alright, so Violet Shade, let me know if you're still here. We'll review it. I don't. If I play a copyright strike like that, like Instagram will shut off. Like, so I had to like always remember like the stuff that I play. I can't. It can't be like, what is it? Copyright stuff on Instagram. And, like that earlier one I did, I might have got a copyright claim because it was that Demon Slayer one, but we're still live, so we'll see what happens. YouTube, I don't care about that kind of thing, like, because YouTube, I'm not monetized, so I can just like play things, and it's not a copyright strike. You just get a copyright thing where you can't monetize your video. Yo, Tommy in the house. Peace and love from Japan. What made you smile today? Oh, thanks for the listening to the interview. Yeah. What was your biggest takeaway from that interview? Looks like you were thinking about like just keeping things simple. Yeah, that's a really good suggestion because for me too, like I don't like a lot of like samples and plugins. Um, it gets too like overwhelming, so like I just like to keep it minimal. That's the mistake everyone does today, downloading so many samples instead of actually learning the DAW. Yeah. Keep it simple, yeah, that's what your biggest takeaway is, for sure. I think because then too, right, you can develop your own sound. Like you can vibe with things more when you're like able to put your like feeling into it. Like I'm obviously doing the opposite because I'm using a sample, but I'm adding my bass line and little melody over it too, so. Alright, we're gonna put my voice in this one. I'm thinking about adding like a choir sound. I'm like, why not just put my voice in it? His music was something I've never heard before, and I like drum and bass. Felt like we were in the future. You know what? I actually am in the future. I live in Japan. Like, I'm in the future. It is 12:24 p.m. on Tuesday. I'm so curious how he processed. Well, you have his SoundCloud. You can send him private messages and let him know you heard his interview. That'd be great. Let him know that Yeah, he would be happy. And my biggest takeaway, man, is that he's an introvert and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna try something different. And so many of us producers are introverts. That's like a very common thing. And it's great to like see people like just step out of their boundary and try something new. And he did that, like right on the spot, just interview him. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try my choir voice here. So, let's go. Alright, so I'm a little off, but I like that natural sound, so I'm gonna do it one more time here. I like the nice ping pong delay and the real like cathedral sound. Ooh. Alright, Alex, good night to you. You finished your game of Valorant. I don't know that game. Is it an RPG? Yeah, I'm not a gamer, so I have no idea what anyone's playing. Roblox, I heard of. Minecraft, I heard of. What's that? The one, I feel like an old man. What are these kids, these games these kids are playing these days? I don't know. That one, Fortnite? Yeah. It's a tactical shooter by Riot Gaming. Okay, so it's like, that's like Apex? Call of Duty, maybe. That kind of thing. But yeah, good night to you. And did you see our homie was like giving you shout outs? He learned something new. Tommy DMB, he's on YouTube. You can see the like, I don't know if you saw the comments on the chat box above me here, but yeah, you can see people from YouTube. He liked your suggestion about keeping things simple. Oh, I'm on Twitch, yeah, but I keep the box open up there, that chat box above me, where you can see like the people from YouTube. It's like everyone together on that box up there. Is it visible? Anyway, thanks again. Keep loving yourself, homie. Peace and love from Japan. They just called for double vote. They just called for double votes. What? See, the rapper's back. Yeah, that's my rapper, y'all. So I'm working and got a new video out trying to keep the lead. What's double vote? They just called for double votes. That means you're in a tie? I don't get it. I hope it's a good thing. Alright, just making some food while listening to that. That's a beautiful track. Again, shout out to Clown Headhunter for the reference track. We referenced Dance with the Devil, and that's the vibes I got from that. And I use my voice on the, kind of like a choir voice on the hooks there. We'll see what he thinks of it. Yeah, that's what I love about my rappers. They help me like find a new sound. Like they're like, oh, I like this sound. Can you make something like this? Maybe I'll send it back to him. See what he does with it. Yo, ABK, let's go. Thanks for coming in, man. What made you smile today? The sun here made me smile. It's nice and blue skies, a little cloudy, but I think we're gonna get a lot of rain from tomorrow, so just enjoying the sun here. It's really hot though, so hopefully that rain actually cools us down a little bit. Yeah, just making a kind of dark boom bap emotional beat right here. Yeah, this one's for one of my rappers here. Clown Headhunter, shout out to you. We'll go ahead and export this and send it his way. Alright. Oh, there he is. Venom Candy in the house. Sanj in the house. When's your next song coming out? Send the stems over. Let me mix and master it for you. You have been consistent for a while. At least let me do something for you. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, That's a good question. How long have I been consistent? Like on BeatStars? Like 2 years. Like every day, putting a track out. YouTube? Maybe 5 years? Because I've been on YouTube for 5 years. But when did I start doing every single day? Maybe 4.5 years ago? Because I think when I first started YouTube, I was not putting out every single day. But yeah, definitely, yeah, consistent is like what I'm all about. Like, and that's what I see that's what I want in the people that I love, like, working with. Because it's like, I see that, I expect that for myself, so I kind of want that for I really want that for everyone that I'm like around. But it's a hard thing to like to like calm myself down, because I get like sometimes frustrated if someone is not on the same page as me. So I kind of have to like realize that, okay, I can't expect everyone to be like that, like me. All I can control is like myself, so like I have to really focus on that a lot. Even my students, like I'm like, I don't really need it. Like, I feel like some students need challenge, but some students just want to be there and just like chill and vibe out and like cool. Like, it's good to understand what everyone's goals are, because the last thing you want to do is like impose your goals onto other people. Okay, so to answer, when is my next song coming out? Tomorrow. Do you mean like with my vocals, or do you mean just a beat like coming out? The Rib Man coming. Oh yeah, Instagram. We're getting cut off. It's over the 4 hour mark, but I'll be back because I got another 2 hours left in me. So Instagram, we'll be right back. Thanks for coming in. Again, 4 hour limit on Instagram Live. So a full song, vocals, and a beat and stem. Perfect. Thanks, man. Let me send you that right now. Alright, I have your email address, right? I think we've sent emails before. ABK, right? Kaizen is your name. Kaizen. What's your email? Can you send me your email here, or if it's private? No worries. Let me upload this to here. 4 hour live stream. Music producer. Oh yeah, live random interview with Alex, aka Neon Pulse. aka, what's his name? Splice and template. Splice and template. But bonus live random interview with Alex, aka Neon Pulse, blah 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 blah. Okay, music producer grind, DJ Sunnyside Up, the real DJ Sunnyside Up. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and share. Is it sharing? No, I don't see it sharing. What's happening? Why isn't it working? The share button's not working. Share. Okay, I sent my email on IG. Perfect. I don't know why it's not sharing. Let's go. I bet it is sharing, but it's like, yeah, there it is. It is sharing. Sometimes that glitches out right there. Okay. Let me check your email on Instagram. ABK. Yeah. Yeah, man. Alright, let me send you the... That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. Alright, so I think I do have your email. That one is here. No. That's a long email address. There it is. Okay. Alright, let me get you the stems here. So I like this song that I recently made, but I'm not sure about the so this one is really like special to me, since it's like this one I made for my stepdad when he passed away. So I would love for you to like, yeah, mix and master that and just like, yeah, make it sound like, I'll bring it up here. This one's called Birds of Dry. Tears Dry. I think Tears Dry. Where is it? Tears Dry. Love, no. Tears Dry. Here we go. Okay. So you guys can see the screen. I really appreciate that, ABK. And I want to publish this one on my DistroKid, so that's nice of him. He's like, yo, just let me know. I'll mix and master it for you. Hell yeah, man. That's a huge thing. Like someone asked. But anyway, here's the song. I'll play a little bit of it, but I'm gonna send you the stems. Here it is.
I wake up in the morning, tears on my pillow, memories of us, they hit like a missile. My rock, my heart, my soul, now I'm here left trying to make me whole. We used to laugh, dance in the moonlight, now it's just me alone in the night. But I hear your voice whispering in the breeze, telling me to stand tall and find my peace. I'm feeling so sad, but I'm gonna get through, carrying your love and everything I do. Though you're gone, your spirit's by my side. I'ma rise up, let my tears dry. Every room's a reminder, you're scent in the air. I close my eyes, pretend you're still there. Life ain't the same, but I know I gotta fight for the love that we share. I'll keep your light. I remember your smile, it gave me strength. In the storm of sorrow, I'll go to the light. With every step, I feel your embrace, guiding me forward through timeless space. I'm feeling so sad, but I'm gonna get through. carrying your love and everything I do. Though you're gone, your spirit's by my side. I'ma rise up, let my tears dry. Life moves on, but you'll always be the part of my heart that set me free. With every breath, I'll honor your name, living my life never the same. I'm feeling so sad, but I'm gonna get through, carrying your love and everything I do. Though you're gone, your spirit's by my side. I'ma rise up, let my tears dry. I'm feeling so sad, but I'm gonna get through, carrying your love and everything I do. Though you're gone, your spirit's by my side. I'ma rise up, let my tears dry. I'm feeling so sad, but I'm gonna get through, carrying your love and everything I do. Though you're gone, your spirit's by my side. I'ma rise up, let my tears dry. I wake up in the morning.
Yeah, so that one was really like emotional to me. I'll send you the stems, ABK. I mean, it sounds good, but like they're just like I want to hear what you're gonna do with it, because some parts of the vocals are like a little bit quiet. But yeah, just if you're asking like, you know, you want to do something for me, I would love for you to like make that sound just a bit more clear. Let me go ahead and export that for you. I gotta send this message real quick to my coworker here. This one and oh yeah, this one. Okay. That one and then okay, that's good now. Okay. Yeah, just doing some like work stuff here too. Alright, let me go ahead and get the stems. We'll start up Instagram here. I'll do like, yeah, we'll do 2 more hours of this live stream here. I think it's loaded now. Good, okay. Yeah. Making music, okay. Making music. Alright, we're back. Okay, let's go ahead and export that with the stems. Yo, we're back. Instagram, what's good? You know how we do. 4 hours is a limit, so yeah, we're back. We can't be stopped. And then to export the stems, you gotta go like export, and then it says wave. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna go stems. And then there's this thing called split mixer tracks. Click that. And then boom. That's literally all you have to do. But make sure to unswitch that again when you make other stuff, because yeah, it's gonna be annoying. Okay, so all the tracks are there now. So I'm gonna send it to his email. Stems, no, stem. He does not need the current though, you just need the master. Raul's back. Thanks for coming in. This is the song I made for Al. Check it out. This one is in honor of my stepdad. Rest in peace. Here we go.
I wake up in the morning, tears on my pillow. Memories of us, they hit like a missile. You my rock, my heart, my soul. Now I'm here left trying to make me whole. Make me whole. We used to laugh, dance in the moonlight. Now it's just me alone in the night. But I hear your voice whispering in the breeze, telling me to stand tall and find my peace. I'm feeling so sad, but I'm gonna get through. Carrying your love and everything I do. Though you're gone, your spirit's by my side. I'ma rise up, let my tears dry. Every room's a reminder, you're scent in the air. I close my eyes, pretend you're still there. Life ain't the same, but I know I gotta fight for the love that we share. I'll keep your light. I remember your smile, it gave me strength. In the storm of sorrow, I'll go to the lane. With every step, I feel your embrace, guiding me forward through time and space. I'm feeling so sad, but I'm gonna get through. Carrying your love and everything I do. Though you're gone, your spirit's by my side. I'ma rise up, let my tears dry. Life moves on, but you'll always be the part of my heart that set me free. With every breath, I'll honor your name, living my life never the same. I'm feeling so sad, but I'm gonna get through. Carrying your love and everything I do. Though you're gone, your spirit's by my side. I'ma rise up, let my tears dry. I'm feeling so sad, but I'm gonna get through. Carrying your love and everything I do. Though you're gone, your spirit's by my side. I'ma rise up, let my tears dry. I'm feeling so sad, but I'm gonna get through. Carrying your love and everything I do. Though you're gone, your spirit's by my side. I'ma rise up, let my tears dry. I wake up in the morning.
That one, man. That, rest in peace to my stepdad. I made that for him for his funeral. That got played at the they have like a little lunch after the. Damn, that was so good. Like I think that's the best gift, when you can like give your emotions and make a song for someone. Like having like of course like material things, like people are like, wow, I got a new car, but that stuff gets old. When you're able to like give from your heart, like something like that, man, it's so fun. Like not fun, but like fun meaning like it was fun to make. Like I put like all of, like I think that's just like the essence of an artist, where you can like give gifts like that to people. Maybe it's appreciated or not, I don't know, but if it comes from a pure place, that's all that matters. That one's called Tears Dry. Again, shout out to ABK. He's gonna mix and master. He said, yo, ABK was like, yo, like, you've been consistent. What he said, your next song, when's your next song coming out? Send the stems over, let me mix and master it for you. You have been consistent for a while. At least let me do something for you as appreciation. Wow. Yo, that is so much love and respect. Like, if someone's asking to like mix and master a track, that is a huge thing. And his sound is so dope, so I'm just excited to hear what he does with it. Because I know like my stuff, like sometimes it's like when I put vocals on things, that's really hard for me to mix and master. So let's just see what he does with it. I'm really like I said, I'm really appreciative of him doing that. Gosh, that's beautiful. So that one is 92 BPM. Okay, I sent you the thing. Send the dry vocals with no reverb. Okay. So I sent everything. I didn't send the dry, so let me send that dry one to you now. So when he says that, just take the vocals right here.
I wake up in the morning, tears on my pillow.
And then what he wants is the dry vocals. So I'm gonna take off my delay and my reverb. and my flanger. Everything else is just normal. That's like my de-esser and like, yeah. So he wants just this.
I wake up in the morning, tears on my pillow, memories of us, they hit like a missile. You were my rock, me to stand tall for my peace. I'm feeling so sad, but I'm gonna get through, carrying your love in everything I do. Though you're gone, your spirit's by my side. I'ma rise up, let my tears dry. Every room's a reminder, you're scent in the air. I close my eyes, pretend you're still there. Life ain't the same, but I know I gotta fight.
So anyway, that's the dry. When someone said they want the dry vocals, that means like take off all the effects. Like I use a flanger and like a delay and like a reverb. So yeah, that's basically dry there. Then what you do now is when you export it, you just literally put a WAV file. Make sure to label it, say dry vocals. And then now take off that split mixer track. All we're doing is sending him that track by itself. So boom. And it's already just highlighted because that's the only track that I've soloed there. You see that in the mixer track, like how I just made that one the sound. So anyway, I'll show you here. So that one right here is that.
I wake up in the morning.
So I'm sending him that track. Oh, by the way, yeah, that's how it looks. So go to your mixer, mixer right there, and then you can solo it just by right-clicking it. See that? So that's unsoloing it. That's soloing it. This is my vocal. 12 is my vocal chain. But anyway, sending him that now, and the rest is I'll put dry vocals, and then the song Tears Dry. Man, it's so cool that he can be a part of something like really meaningful in my life. Like this one I made for my stepdad's passing. And that was like 3 weeks ago, y'all. Like it's still like fresh in my mind. Like what a beautiful soul. Rest in peace, man. 2 p.m. Alright. Alright, I just sent it to you now. Good, you have all the tracks now. Let me know if something's like missing or something, but I think it should be good. I think it should be good, yeah. Good night. Learn some things from your life. Oh, thank you. Tommy is heading out. Show some love, y'all. Tommy DNB. Let me flip my chicken over real quick. Oh, I should show you. I should show the Instagram family. Look what I'm making here. Hold on. Let me get the. So if anyone wants to see what I'm cooking, I'm live on Instagram. Here we go. Take you to the kitchen. Here. Check this out, y'all. So it's like big batch of food. Look at that. So chicken, onions, tofu. We got mushrooms, like shimeji mushrooms, and then this is like mustard, Japanese mustard spinach, and that's it. Yeah, chicken breast. It's really cheap, it's affordable, and it's like really healthy. There's another way to love yourself, you know, a healthy diet I'm always talking about. So I just batch that, and I'll have that throughout the week. Yeah, I don't really need a lot, like a variety. Very simple when it comes to like food. So I just look at food as like energy. And then I'll like mix that with like different foods. Like I'll put that with like a ramen, because that's just like no flavor and everything, right? So I'll just like, I can literally just drop that into a ramen bowl. You can put like a different sauce on it each time. Just another trick to like save money too, because you can always just like eat out and then waste so much money, but when you're able to like cook big batches of food like that, it's just so fast, right? Like literally I just grab it from I can make a salad from that and put some dressing over it and like just grab some lettuce, or you don't even need to grab lettuce. You can literally just put salad dressing on that coal and eat that. So there's just many ways to cook so many, like just put a whole bunch of veggies and meat and like a lean protein, like a what is it, the soy tofu? Soy tofu, no. Tofu is always soy, so just a tofu. Yeah, man. That's cool. You guys can see like some of the food that I make. But that's what I make like pretty much all the time in the summertime. But when winter comes, I love it when it gets like I can make my soups. Oh, I get crazy with that. Yeah, I definitely prefer like the colder weather here because I can eat a lot more of the better food. Like I just love hot pots. I just like the feeling of like being cold and then like having something warm instead of the opposite. Like it's just always hot and it's like hard to get cold, right? I definitely am an Indiana boy. You can see it, like if you were born in a cold place, like you kind of appreciate, or no, you're just used to being cold. I wonder if like people that come from like really hot places and all the time, they're just used to being hot. I wonder if like, is it like so cold if they go to like even just a little bit of a cold place? Alright, let's get to the next one here. you guys want to hear like the live, like how I'm about to lay down the words on the beat, so I gotta use my headphones. So yeah, anyway, if you want to hear the sound of the track come in on YouTube or Twitch, I'll keep coming in and out of the sound so you guys can hear though. But here we go. Let's lay down the vocals. This is fun. Again, shout out to my brother-in-law, the Rib Man. This one goes out to you. Okay, perfect. So I just use my computer mic and then just add a lot of effects later. So yeah, you don't really need a lot of equipment. I like the raw, real sound. So here we go. Let's lay down the chorus first, and I like to triple those, so we'll make it real like repetitive, like Memphis style. Here we go. That sounds great. Let's just hear how that sounds. I'll show you guys. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. Rib man, rolling in his van. Rib man, rolling in his van. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I love it. Rib man, rolling in his van. Rib man, rolling in his van. Yeah, he's the rib man, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. Rib man,
smoking up the streets. I'm the best in the land. Rib man, smoking up the streets. I'm the best in the land. Smoking up the streets. I'm the best. Smoking up the streets. Got the best in the land. Smoking up the streets. Got the best in the land. Smoking up the streets. Got the best in the land. Rib man, rib man, rib man, rib man, rib man, rolling in his van. Rib man, rib man, rolling in his van. Rib man, rolling in his van. He's a rib man, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. Rolling in his best in the land. Best in the land. Rib man, rolling. Best in the land. Best in the land. Best in the land. Best in the land. Rib man. Best in the land. Best in the land. Rib man, smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. From the crack of dawn, he's up and he's prepping, seasoning the meat, you know it's a blessing. Charcoal and hickory, fire in the pit, slow cooking magic, every bite's a hit. Got the rub just right, a secret blend, fall off the bone tender, yeah. He's got that marinade deep in the cut. One bite of his ribs, and you're gonna erupt. Rib man, rolling in his fan. Rib man, rolling in his van. He's the rib man, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. He's cruising through the hood with that smoky trail. Folks line up, they know the holy grail. From the city blocks to the countryside, ribs so good they can't be denied. Smoking low and slow, he's got the flow, juicy tender ribs, that's the perfect glow. Finger licking good, better than you've known. Barbecue royalty sitting on the throne. Rib man, rolling in his van. Rib man, rolling in his van. He's the rib man, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. He's got that van decked out with that smoker in the back, putting love in his craft, never cutting slack. With every rack of ribs, he's raising the bar. People come from miles just to get a jar. His sauce is legend. His sauce is legend. His sauce is legendary. His sauce is legendary. His sauce is legendary. His sauce is legendary. His sauce is legendary, spicy and sweet. Combined with the ribs is the ultimate. His sauce is legendary, spicy and sweet. Combined with the ribs is the ultimate treat. A culinary genius, master. His sauce is legendary, spicy and sweet. Combined with the ribs is the ultimate treat. A culinary genius, master of the flame. Ribman's the title, remember his name. Rib man, rolling in his van. Rib man, rolling in his van. He's the rib man, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. Rib man, rolling in his van. Rib man, rolling in his van. He's the rib man, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. From the crack of dawn, he's up and he's prepping, seasoning the meat, you know it's a blessing. Charcoal and hickory, fire in the pit, slow cooking magic, every bite's a hit. Got the rub just right, a secret blend, fall off the bone tender, yeah. He's got that marinade deep in the cut. One bite of his ribs, and you're gonna erupt. Rib man, rolling in his van. Rib man, rolling in his van. He's the rib man, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. He's cruising through the hood with that smoky trail. Folks line up, they know the holy grail. From the city blocks to the countryside, ribs so best in the land, best in the land. He's cruising best in the best in the land. He's cruising through the hood with that smoky trail. Folks line up, they know the holy grail. From the city blocks to the countryside, best in the land. He's cruising through the hood with that smoky trail. Folks line up, they know the holy grail. From the city blocks to the best in the land. He's cruising through the hood with that smoky trail. Folks line up, they know the holy grail. From the city blocks to the countryside, ribs so good they can't be denied. Smoking low and slow, he's got the flow, juicy tender ribs, that's the perfect glow. Finger licking good, better than you've known. Barbecue royalty sitting on the throne. Rib man, rolling in his face. Royalty sitting on the throne. Rib man, rolling in his fan. Rib sitting on the throne. Rib man. Q. Q royalty sitting on Q royalty sitting on the throne. Q royalty sitting on the throne. Rib man rolling in his fan. Q royalty sitting on the throne. Rib man Q royalty sitting on the throne. Rib man rolling. Q royalty sitting on the throne. Rib man Q royalty sitting. Q royalty sitting on the throne. Q royalty sitting on the Q royalty sitting on the throne. 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 Rib man rolling in his fan. Q royalty sitting on the throne. 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 Q royalty. Sitting on the throne. Sitting on the throne. Sitting on the throne. Rolling in his fan. Sitting on the throne. Sitting on the throne. Sitting on the throne. Rolling in his fan. Rib man rolling in his van. He's the rib man rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, not the best in the land. He's got that van decked out with that smoker in the back, putting love in his craft, never cutting slack. With every rack of ribs, he's raising the bar. People come from miles just to get a jar. His sauce is legendary, spicy and sweet. Combined with the ribs is the ultimate treat. A culinary genius, master of the flame. Ribman's the title, remember his name. Rib, sitting on the throne. Rib man, rolling in his fan. It's the title, remember his. It's the title, remember his name. Rib man, rolling in his fan. Rib, it's the title. It's the title, remember his name. It's the title, remember his name. It's the title, remember his name. Rib man, rolling in his fan. Rib man, it's the title, remember his name. Rib man, rolling in his fan. It's the title, remember his name. Rib man, it's the title, remember. It's the title, remember his name. Rib man, rolling in his fan. Rib man, rolling in his fan. He's the rib man, rolling in his fan. Rib man, rolling in his fan. He's the rib man, rolling in his fan. Rib man, rolling in his fan. He's the rib man, rolling in his fan. Smoking up the street. One bite of his ribs, you're gonna erupt. Rib man, rolling in his fan. Rib man, rolling in his fan. He's the rib man, rolling in his fan. Smoking up the streets, not the best in the land. He's cruising through the hood with that smoky trail. Folks, streets not the best in the streets, not the best in the land. Streets not the best. 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 Streets not the best in the land. Streets not the best in the land. Streets not the best in the land. He's cruising through the hood with that smoky trail. Gonna erupt. Rib man, rolling in his fan. Rib man, rolling in his fan. up the streets, got the best in the land. He's cruising through the hood with that smoke. Best in the land. He's cruising through. Best in the land. He's cruising through the hood. Best in the land. He's cruising through the hood. Best in the land. He's cruising. Best in the land. He's cruising through the hood with that smoky trail. Folks line up. They best in the land. He's cruising through the hood with that smoky trail. Folks line up. They know the holy grail from the best in the land. He's cruising through the hood with that smoky trail. Folks line up. Best in the land. He's cruising through the hood with that smoky trail. Folks line up. Best in the folks line up. They know the holy grail from the city. Folks line up. They know the holy grail from the folks line up. They know the holy grail. Folks line up. They know the holy grail from the city. Folks line up. They know the holy grail from the city. Folks line up. They know the holy grail. Folks line up. They know the holy grail. Folks line up. They know the holy grail from the city. Folks line up. They know the holy grail from the city. Blocks to the countryside. Ribs so good. Folks line up. They know the holy grail from the city. Folks line up. They know the holy grail. Folks line up. Folks line up. They know the holy. Folks line up. They know the holy grail from the city. Blocks to the countryside. Ribs so good they can't be denied. Smoking low and slow. He's got the flow. Folks line up. They know the holy grail from the city. Blocks to the countryside. Ribs so good they can't be denied. Smoke.
Like reggae, I don't really know a lot of reggae, but it sounds the same to me.
Folks line up, they know the holy grail from the city. Blocks to the country. Folks line up, they know the holy grail from the city. Folks line up, they know the holy grail from the city. Blocks to the folks line up, they know the holy grail from the city. Blocks to the countryside. Ribs so good they can't be denied. Smoking low and slow. He's got the flow. Juicy tender ribs, that's a perfect glow. Finger licking good, better than you've known. Barbecue royalty sitting on the throne. Rib man, rolling in his van. Rib man, rolling in his van. He's the streets, got the best in the land. He's got that van decked out with that smoker in the back, putting streets, got the best in the land. He's got that van decked out. Streets, got the best in the land. He's got that van decked out with that smoker in the back, putting love in his craft, never cutting slack. With every rack of ribs, he's raising the bar. People come from miles just to get a jar. Streets, got the best in the land. He's got that van decked out with that smoker in the back, putting love in his craft, never cutting slack. With streets, got the best, never cutting slack. With every rack, never cutting slack. With every rack of ribs, never cutting slack. With every rack, never cutting slack. With every rack of ribs, he's never cutting slack. With every rack, never cutting slack. 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 With every rack of ribs, he's raising the bar. People come from miles just to get a jar. His sauce is legendary. Never his sauce is legendary, spicy and sweet. His sauce is legendary, spicy and sweet. His sauce is legendary, his sauce is his sauce His sauce is His sauce is legendary, spicy and sweet. His sauce is legendary, spicy. His sauce is legendary, spicy and sweet. Combined. His sauce is legendary, spicy and sweet. Combined with the ribs is the ultimate treat. A culinary genius, master of the flame. Ribman's the title. Remember, his sauce is legendary, spicy, and the title. Remember his name. Ribman, rolling in his fan. Ribman, rolling in his fan. He's the Ribman, rolling in his fan. Smoking up the streets, not the best in the land. Ribman, rolling in his van. Best in the land. Ribman, rolling in his van. Ribman, rolling in his van. He's the Ribman, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. It's got the best in the land. It's got the best in the land. It's got the best in the land. Rolling in his van. Ribman, rolling in his van. Ribman, rolling in his van. He's the Ribman, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. From the crack of dawn, he's up and he's prepping. Seasoning the meat, you know it's a blessing. Charcoal and hickory, fire in the pit. Slow cooking magic, every bite's a hit. Got the rub just right, a secret blend. Fall off the bone, tender, yeah. He's got that marinade deep in the cut. One bite of his ribs, you're gonna erupt. Ribman, rolling in his van. Ribman, rolling in his van. He's the Ribman, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. He's cruising through the hood with that smoky trail. Folks line up, they know the holy grail. From the city blocks to the countryside. Ribs so good, they can't be denied. Smoking low and slow, he's got the flow. Juicy ribs and the perfect bow.
You know, barbecue royalty sitting on the
Throne. Ribman, rolling in his van. Ribman, rolling in his van. He's the Ribman, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. He's got that van decked out with a smoker in the back. Putting love in his craft, never cutting slack. With every rack of ribs, he's raising the bar. People come from miles just to get a jar. His sauce is legendary, spicy and sweet. Combined with the ribs is the ultimate treat. A culinary genius, master of the flame. Ribman's the title, remember his name. Ribman, rolling in his van. Ribman, rolling in his van. He's the Ribman, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. Ribman, rolling in his van. Ribman, rolling in his van. He's the Ribman, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. From the crack of dawn, he's up and he's prepping. Seasoning the meat, you know it's a blessing. Charcoal and hickory, fire in the pit. Slow cooking magic, every bite's a hit. Got the rub just right, a secret blend. Fall off the bone, tender, yeah. He's got that marinade deep in the cut. One bite of his ribs, you're gonna erupt. Ribman, rolling in his van. Ribman, rolling in his van. He's the Ribman, rolling in his van. Smoking up. Ribman, rolling in his van. Ribman, rolling in his van. He's the Ribman, rolling in in his van, smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. From the crack of dawn, he's up and he's prepping, seasoning the meat, you know it's a blessing. Charcoal and hickory, fire in the pit, slow cooking magic, every bite's a hit. Got the rub just right, a secret blend, fall off the bone tender, yeah. He's got that marinade deep in the cut. One bite of his ribs, and you're gonna erupt. Rib man, rolling in his van. Rib man, rolling in his van. Yeah, he's the rib man, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. He's cruising through the hood with that smoky trail. Folks smoking up the streets, got the best. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. He's cruising through the hood with that smoky trail. Folks line up, they know the holy grail. From the city blocks to the countryside, ribs so good they can't be denied. Smoking low and slow. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. He's cruising through the hood with that smoky trail. Folks smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. He's cruising through the hood with smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. He's cruising through the hood with that smoky trail. Folks line up, they know the holy grail. From the city blocks to the country, folks line up, they know the holy grail. From the city blocks to the country, folks line up, they know the holy grail. From the city folks line up, they know the holy grail. From the city blocks to the countryside, folks line up, they know the holy grail. From the city blocks to the countryside, ribs so good they can't be denied. Smoking low and slow, he's got the flow, juicy, sitting on the throne. Rib man, rolling in his best in the land. He's got that van decked out with that smoker in the back, putting love in his craft, never cutting slack. With every rack of ribs, he's raising the bar. People come from miles just to get a jar. His sauce is legendary, spicy and sweet. Combined with the ribs is the ultimate treat. A culinary genius, master of best in the land. He's got that van decked out with that smoker in the back, putting love in his craft, never cutting slack. With every rack of ribs, he's raising the bar. People come from miles just to get a jar. His sauce is legendary, spicy and sweet. Land. He's cruising through the hood. Land. He's cruising through the hood with that smoky trail. Folks line up, they know the holy grail. From the city blocks to the countryside, streets got the best in the land. From the crack of dawn, he's up and he's prepping, seasoning the meat, you know it's a blessing. Charcoal and hickory, fire in the pit, slow cooking magic, every bite's a hit. Got the rub just right, a secret blend, fall off the bone tender, yeah. He's got that marinade deep in the cut. One bite of his ribs, you're gonna erupt. Rib man, rolling in his van. Rib man, rolling in his van. Yeah, he's the rib man, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. He's cruising through the hood with that smoky trail. Folks line up, they know the holy grail. From the city blocks to the countryside, ribs so good they can't be denied. Smoking low and slow, he's got the flow, juicy tender ribs, that's the perfect flow. Finger licking good, better than you've known. Barbecue royalty, sitting on the throne. Rib man, rolling in his van. Rib man, rolling in his van. Yeah, he's the rib man, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. He's got that van decked out with that smoker in the back, putting love in his craft, never cutting slack. With every rack of ribs, he's raising the bar. People
People come from miles just to get a jar. His sauce is legendary, spicy and sweet. Combined with the ribs is the ultimate treat. A culinary genius, master of the flame. Ribman's the title, remember his name. Ribman, rolling in his van. Ribman, rolling in his van. Yeah, he's the Ribman, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. Ribman, rolling in his van. Ribman, rolling in his van. Yeah, he's the Ribman, rolling in his van. Smoking up, rolling in his van. Yeah, he's the smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. Ribman, rolling in his van. Ribman, rolling in his van. Yeah, he's the Ribman, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. Ribman, rolling in his van. Ribman, rolling in his van. Yeah, he's the Ribman, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. From the crack of dawn, he's up and he's prepping. Seasoning the meat, you know it's a blessing. Charcoal and hickory, fire in the pit. Slow cooking magic, every bite's a hit. Got the rub just right, a secret blend. Fall off the bone tender, yeah. He's got that marinade deep in the cut. One bite of his ribs, you're gonna erupt. Ribman, rolling in his van. Ribman, rolling in his van. Yeah, he's the Ribman, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. He's cruising through the hood with that smoky trail. Folks line up, they know the holy grail. From the city blocks to the countryside. Ribs so good, they can't be denied. Smoking low and slow, he's got the flow. Juicy tender ribs, that's the perfect glow. Finger licking good, better than you've known. Barbecue royalty, sitting on the throne. Ribman, rolling in his van. Ribman, rolling in his van. Yeah, he's the Ribman, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. He's got that van decked out with that smoker in the back. Putting love in his craft, never cutting slack. With every rack of ribs, he's raising the bar. People come from miles just to get a jar. His sauce is legendary, spicy and sweet. Combined with the ribs is the ultimate treat. A culinary genius, master of the flame. Ribman's the title, remember his name. Ribman, rolling in his van. Ribman, rolling in his van. Yeah, he's the Ribman, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. Ribman, rolling in his van. Ribman, rolling in his van. Yeah, he's the Ribman, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. Ribman, rolling in his van. Ribman, rolling in his van. Yeah, he's the Ribman, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. From the crack of dawn, he's up and he's prepping. Seasoning the meat, you know it's a blessing. Charcoal and hickory, fire in the pit. Slow cooking magic, every bite's a hit. Got the rub just right, a secret blend. Fall off the bone tender, yeah. He's got that marinade deep in the cut. One bite of his ribs, you're gonna erupt. Ribman, rolling in his van. Ribman, rolling in his van. Yeah, he's the Ribman, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. He's cruising through the hood with that smoky trail. Folks line up, they know the holy grail. From the city blocks to the countryside. Ribs so good, they can't be denied. Smoking low and slow, he's got the flow. Juicy tender ribs, that's the perfect glow. Finger licking good, better than you've known. Barbecue royalty, sitting on the throne. Ribman, rolling in his van. Ribman, rolling in his van. smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. He's got that van decked out with that smoker in the back, putting love in his craft, never cutting slack. With every rack of ribs, he's raising the bar. People come from miles just to get a jar. His sauce is legendary, spicy and sweet. Combined with the ribs is the ultimate treat. A culinary genius, master of the flame. Ribman's the title, remember his name. Ribman, rolling in his van. Ribman, rolling in his van. He's the Ribman, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land. Ribman, rolling in his van. Ribman, rolling in his van. He's the Ribman, rolling in his van. Smoking up the streets, got the best in the land.
Yo, that sounds so good. I'm like, yeah. It sounds really good on these speakers and then my USB speakers, my headphones. Yo, I'm publishing this right now. Shout out to my brother-in-law, the Rib Man. Man, he has the best ribs ever. Seriously, that's why I made this song for him. The Rib Man, Rib, R-I-B. Wow. Play that loud for me, yo. Alright, so I'll show you how I put this out. Go ahead and export it. Boom. And it's called Ribman. Make sure I put my name. Sunny side up. Ribman. Boom. Export. Nice, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That's a nice length of a song. Fun short song. So now I'm just gonna search for like AI thing for the art. I'll type in something like man driving a van that says Rib Man on it. Man driving a van that says Rib Man on it. Let's just see how that looks. Oh yeah, I can show you what I use. I use ideogram for my AI art. There's the screen. Alright, the track is done exporting. Now we're getting the art. After you get the art, literally that's it. Ooh, look at that. I already like that one. Rib Man. Oh, that's kind of cool right there. Look at that. Dude, that's it. Oh, that looks so cool. What? Save image. Come on. I wanted to say something there on the license plate. You know what I'll do? I'll put this into my Photoshop editor. I'll put his name on it. I use Photopea for the Photoshop editor. So I want to like zoom in on that license plate. I'm going to put my brother-in-law's name there. So we'll take the text, put the name in Jello. Boom. Make the text black. Maybe like a graffiti style. You gotta make it like I'll go like that, and then go like let's change the font style. Like pretty like graffiti kind of maybe. Something like, oh, maybe like fancy. Oh yeah, that's cool. All right. And then just like angle it right. So freeze transform. Just get it angled right there. Perfect. Looks off a little bit up. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to angle. You gotta angle with the bumper, and it goes like that. Alright, so something like that. Oh, sorry. Like that. Yeah, now that's dope. Rib Man. And there's a name on there. Dude, that is so cool. Oh, man. Now export. Boom. Okay, and then now I just bring in my DistroKid. Upload. Boom. Has this song been published? No. Boom, boom, boom. English genre, hip hop, rap, image. Boom. Drop in. There's the Rib Man. Title, Rib Man. And drop the audio in. Boom. Just double check that works. That's the right audio.
He's up here on a streets, got the best in the land.
Perfect. That's the track. Boom. This is all me. That's my name. Explicit. Nope. And that's literally it. Boom, 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 boom. Continue. And that's how you publish a track. That's how you make a track live on your stream and publish it. The rest is to like distribute it, right? And that's what DistroKid is about. It distributes to all of the major streaming services and major like social media sites, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. I'm a huge advocate of DistroKid. If you guys want a discount link, let me know. It's actually in my bio, or not the bio, the description of like all my videos on YouTube. I'll drop the link in here so you guys can see it. DistroKid. Yeah, get 7% discount for your first year. 7% off, and that is my affiliate, so I am an affiliate of them. I can get a little extra, so yeah, man. There it is. Boom. Use my original. Boom. Continue. Oh yeah. And there it is. We made a track called The Rib Man. I'm tagging him on that. Alright. So thank you all for watching that. We'll make one more track, I think. Yeah, let's get to the 6-hour mark and then we can we'll end. So we got like another half hour. Cool. Oh yeah, yo, someone please subscribe to See the Rapper. He just needs one more to get to 400. Oh man, come on, let's get him to 400. Can we do a live countdown? Dude, really? See the Rapper. Let's check his page. Did he get to 400 yet? Oh, he's one away. Yo. If anyone's here, please, you can be the 400th and then let him know that djsunnysideup sent you. Oh my gosh, look at that, y'all. He's one away. I'll share the link. Again, that's See the Rapper. That's my rapper that I produce for the most. And he's just my favorite rapper. He's so fun to work with. Come on, y'all. Let's get him to 400. There's his account right there. Dang. And let him know in the comment, on a video. Say, djsunnysideup sent me. I'm your 400th subscriber. Dude. This video right here. Yo, let's get him to 400. That's gonna be great. You know, if he gets to 500, he can monetize. But he has to have 4,000 hours. That's so hard. 4,000 hours. But still, at least he can start his process. Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break and we'll get to making the last beat here. I got a half hour left. Oh, actually, we'll go ahead and review See the Rapper's track here that I produced for him, Dirty and Gross.
Oh, are you ready? Oh, hey, you little dumb bitch. Yeah? Oh. Can you go the fuck back to Disney Channel or whatever the fuck it is? Oh. Yeah, I'm already dead, Mickey Mouse. You better run now before you get housed. Which means buried in the ground, in the sky, or to the underground. Not my choice, it's God's Mickey. Time to end up and die looking silly. I'm so evil. The second I look at people, then get goosebumps and stop at their gas pump. Get in the car and leave. I ain't got no hair or teeth. Oh fuck, these things I don't need. I barely breathe. I bring bitches to their knees when I sneeze. Because I please, always looking Japanese. I keep it stiff like Keanu Reeves. I wear long sleeves to hide the places where I bleed. The nurses keep sticking me with all sorts of things. When they wash their hands and I steal their rings and go pawning, then take the money and hire things that bring pleasure that I endeavor, like rubbing my lever so I can make a splash while I turn Diddy to ash. Because that bitch still owes me cash. I fucking hate his old ass. No one gets a pass. Cross me once and get the gas. No longer wearing a mask. Pull out couches by the mass. I get so hard when I flash and park in lots while hitting my flask. Gulp, gulp, gulp. And for my final task, my final trick, I stick my slick dick into your shit and leave a cream that's lean and mean that will bring babies and sprout some little trees. I fucking hate everything. I'm so ancient, my knees no longer spring. They no longer work, and when I jerk, it takes so long, and then my face is stuck with a smirk. So I cover my face with a shirt and go home to my pull-out couch and get to work. Wake up naked next to a nurse. She's asleep, I wonder what's in her purse. You can't hide, yeah. But get in my car, we can ride, yeah. Fall on my slide, slip on down. Let's go to the underground.
Yeah, man, that's so funny. That's crazy because I sent him that beat a while ago, like 2 months ago maybe. And then sometimes people like vibe with it later on, and when you see the track like that he makes after that, I'm like, oh yeah, it's like a gift. All right, let's get to making one more beat.
Red man, best in the land. From the crack of dawn, he's up and he's prepping, seasoning the meat. You know it's a blessing. Charcoal and hickory, fire in the pit. Slow cooking magic, every bite's a hit.
Alright, y'all, that is it. 6-hour stream. Thank you all for watching. Oh, that was fun. Man, we did a lot. But it's not about that. It's about loving yourself. And I did that. So thank you all. Again, that was so fun. Shout out to Alex for coming through for that live interview. My first time ever doing something like that. Just like on the spot, meeting someone and just like interviewing him. That was beautiful. Hope you all can learn something. If not, no problem. I'm going to keep loving myself. And I hope you do the same. Keep focused on the positives. We're never promised the next second. Alright, peace and love from Japan, y'all.